That'd be a good idea to turn the game on. Alright. Let us get to the game. Although for right now, I'm starting off by doing some more Girafarig. We have a lot going on today. We're gonna start off a singular sandwich. We're doing a singular sandwich. For Girafarig. Only one. We're gonna find a nice little outbreak. I might go back to what I had last time. In fact, I think I may actually do that. Yeah, let me do that really quick. I think it was the 19th. That way I don't have to bother with wizarding down an outbreak. Or finding another one in Chargestone Cavern, which is where I want to get the Mark Shiny I'm looking for. Yeah, okay. So we already have a save going on. Let's see. I think I remember. It's one of two things for a psychic Pokemon. I forget what it is though. The onion or red onion? It's one of the onions. For psychic, it is onion. Okay. So let us do a singular onion. Oh god, it's so bright! Can't see, it's so bright! Okay, we don't even need encounter power, we just need sparkling and tidal power. Psychic, that is. And we have sparkling tidal and humongo. Oh, let's go, baby. Those guy. Okay, that guy. Yeah, 29 minutes. Alright. Let's see if we can find a shiny Girafarig. Preferably with the intellectual mark, as that's what we're looking for. Although, because I am using tidal power level 3 as well, we are also very likely to get something other than what we're looking for. So we're likely to get a mark, but is it the mark we are looking for? That's the real question. And this is what I'm starting off with. Once we're done with this first sandwich here, I will be opening up cards. And shiny hunting 6 Pokemon, up to 6 Pokemon from those packs. I'm also going to be a little bit distracted ever so slightly with Pokemon Go, because it is community day. It's the second community day for December, with the other half of the other community mons for this year. I'm not gonna be using. I might as well use an incense. Why the heck not? I'm not going to be moving about, so the incense won't be as effective as if I were walking around on campus in a nearby college. Which it appears that people are allowed to do that, because that's what people are doing today. People who don't even go to the college are doing that today. Fine. Don't wait for that Girafarig to get out of me, but no, I didn't want to. How rude. But to me, there's not enough space. Ooh. No mark, but we'll still catch it. That might be the only shiny we catch from this outbreak. I will admit, I've not put as much emphasis on Girafarig hunting as I've done with both, but with mainly Wooper. And the main reason, there are a combination of reasons for that. One, I'm kind of burnt out from this set of shiny hunts. Wooper kind of really took my energy out. And the other reason is so close to Christmas, and more stuff happens closer to Christmas for me. Like, I have family in, I celebrated a friend's birthday yesterday. Like, I've not had as much time. And also, there's just a matter of fact of, like, by the time I finished the Wooper hunt, I had, like, a day to hunt Girafarig. I guess I can do 2 days. On stream. Because I finished Wooper, back on Wednesday? I had the rest of Wednesday for like an hour or two to hunt Girafarig, and then like Thursday, which I did not spend a whole lot of time on because, well, I just didn't have the steam for it. But I'm refreshed. I have taken 2 days off. Friday I did absolutely nothing, and it felt fantastic. Saturday, like I said, I went down to town to celebrate a friend's birthday. She had a fantastic time. The only sip up was early in the morning. That's early in the morning. In the morning, when I had fallen asleep, not fallen asleep, I was lazy, and I thought I had told my friend, yeah, we're gonna be up at, I thought I said 11:30. Turns out I said 11, so I was half an hour late, and that was my B. But everything else went smoothly. I was correct in how long it would take me to get to where we were going. So even though we spent like 2 hours at IHOP because they were incredibly slow on top of us waiting for friends, we still made it to where we were going on time. Because I am a brilliant person. Like, there was even traffic on the way to where we were going, so like we even got held up in traffic, and we still had like 10 minutes to spare for like our tickets. It was beautiful. I may have been a little bit off yesterday because I've just, honestly, I'm just a little bit burnt out, and I'm definitely feeling it a little bit. I'm mainly burnt out of Pokemon, and the fact that I've kind of locked myself into what I'm doing today. Not just today, but like for this month. Like, that kind of like, yeah. I have some apologies to make. Nothing major, just I might have been a little bit too intense last night and yesterday. But I'm sometimes prone to being intense. That's why I think sometimes I'm a little bit too much. I can get intense. And it's usually like when I'm excited. Broadside though, I did get 2 friends agree to watch East Blue of One Piece. At least East Blue. If they want to watch more after that, they're welcome to, but I've got them to commit to at least East Blue. The only thing is, I've also told them that if they do that, I will watch things of equal length. That equate to equal length of what I'm asking them to watch. Another shiny Girafarig. I don't know why I'm sneaking. And it also doesn't have a mark. I should heal a syrup after this. Hopefully this thing doesn't have early bird, or if it does, it doesn't proc turn 1. And it didn't, let's go! Go, 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 go. And of course, because I am streaming, I will be opening up packs of on TCG Pocket tonight. I think I might go all in on Mythical Island tonight. I have been putting packs off stream because, you know, I didn't want to waste the packs that I've been getting, especially seeing as I have the premium going, and especially didn't want to waste those. And I did actually pull a full art Snorlax from the Pikachu pack. I've been pulling the Pikachu packs to try and get that. To try and complete another themed challenge. I think the only packs I really want to focus on now are just Charizard and Mewtwo for... I think mainly Mewtwo, because there are two things I want to get there. I'm getting a phone call. Give me one moment. Alright, we're back. What day is New Year's Day on? Or New Year's Eve? That's a Tuesday. Might be taking that Tuesday off. We'll see. We'll see. Because I did plant the idea in friends' heads that we do a New Year's party this year. And the couple who live together have offered to have New Year's at their place this year. I'm like, you know what? Yeah. I'm fine with that. It means I don't have to clean up. I mean, I would definitely be cleaning up after myself, because that's just how I am. But I don't have to clean up after the party. And the other ones who have the place, it's not their parents, it's them. So they're going to make the rules, and they will probably allow friends to sleep over if need be. I may not wind up sleeping over. And because I don't think I'm actually in the headspace to do a sleepover right now. I'm in a very weird headspace, I'll be honest. Case in point, last night I actually wound up not only finishing, like, so this is me finishing my own play is when I go into a restaurant is like a bit of a rarity because I typically don't eat a whole lot. But last night, not only did I finish off my entire plate, I also finished off someone else's. Like, they said, yeah, I'm not going to take this home as leftovers because I feel like it's not enough to warrant for leftovers. I said, well, you could have it as like a side for something. It's enough for like a little side. He's like, nah, I'm not going to do this. So I'm like, okay, cool, I'll finish it off for you, and I did. I finished off someone else's meal on top of my own, that's never happened before. So, I'm feeling pretty good about myself right now. I feel so passive aggressive. I got a text message back that just feels passive aggressive. I don't know. Ooh. I'm so good on shiny Mankey though. I got so many shiny Mankey from the Mankey community today. Oh wait, that one's shiny. It still doesn't have a mark though. Nope, we're not at 20, we're at 10. No, I'm feeling so good right now that I think even though I'm not gonna get the marked shiny right now, I may as well just save all these the 3 shinies I just caught right now. Three and a half, got it. It feels a little silly using a timer for 3.5 minutes, but I have zero concept of keeping track of time. I have amazing timing, I'm bad at keeping track of time. I'm halfway tempted to actually give Girafarig a bit of a fair shake. Go for 10 more. But at the same time, I also just want to get on with other shiny hunts. I'm actually more excited for the current shiny hunt event than I am this one. Okay, this is the last group of this sandwich. And as I said, I'm gonna go on ahead and open up the packs. Or do I wait a little bit longer for chat to be chatting? I think I might wait a little bit longer so the way chat can chat. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Let's go again. Just a singular onion. God, it's so bright. Alright. And there's so much going. Wait, they give me a counter power psychic? That didn't happen last time. Sparkling title encounter? Yeah. Weird. Weird. So weird. I did kind of like the humongo power going on though. All right. Okay. I never did actually post on Bluesky when I was gonna go live today. I honestly did not know until I went live. Because there were so many question marks up in the air of what was happening today, even up until today. And granted, there still is a question mark. So we'll see how long I stream for. Probably no later than 10, as per usual for this little bit. I might also just take tomorrow, like, do Wednesday off, to be honest, and then just stream for the rest of December, except for New Year's Eve. Although I might do a New Year's Eve stream and just start early, end early. That way I can make it to your friend's house. Well, I'll see what I'm doing on New Year's Eve. There is a decent chance I might need to clean out some boxes still. Okay. This sandwich does not feel lucky. I think getting 3 in the last one kind of said, yeah, no, you're not getting any more shiny Girafarig today, which is fine. That's okay. Yeah, we do have an ad break starting in about 6 minutes here. Okay. Yeah, the game is just not saying no more shiny drafts. You're done. Do something else. The only issue is I'm out of herbs, so I might shift the order around a little bit. I might do the Rayquaza stuff first. Grind out some Rayquazas. Get some hella herbs going. can't read. I did not realize Silver Tempest was a Sword Shield set. So, I do have to wind up opening it. I'm gonna hope that we pull enough cards to cover what I'm missing for that week. But I don't, because like every card I've been pulling from Surging Sparks has been huntable also. It is break time. Be right back. to get the last 8 minutes of this Girafarig. And then, let's open some packs, shall we? I did take a small little snack break. What an unlucky sandwich. It's another shiny Mankey. I don't need another shiny Mankey game. Yeah, it's an event sandwich. Alright, let's see. Absolutely no shiny pet sandwich. That first one was just super lucky. That means that we got all the bad luck out of the way for right now. Okay. Well, let's get on to opening up some cards, shall we? I'm gonna open up this other blister pack that I have right here. And yes, I unfortunately still do not have another webcam. So we are dealing with face cam for card opening. I'm gonna go ahead and pull these cards out. I'm going ahead and sleeve up this Quagsire promo card. And trash the blister box itself. Blister pack itself. We're going to switch on over to the card opening bit. Which means I'm going to have to change settings here. We're going to camera control. I should hold up an unsleeved card. Okay. So I'm gonna be fuzzy now, focus. Let's see, we have 3 packs here. Let's set aside an Archarodon pack for next week. Okay. Pack number 1. An Alolan Executor pack, if I can open it. There we go. Alright. Try not to reveal anything. We have a basic fire energy. Dino. I can't hunt. Little. Blitzel. Brutal. Yep, don't fall. Rafai. Pessimian. Colberberry. First reverse foil as a Tapu Lele. Semi-Seer. And the foil is Rabska. I think we already have enough. No, yes, we do. Well, technically we have enough. We do have 6 cards here, so we are good on... We will be good. We will be good on Pokemon we can hunt. Switching Sparks has been fantastic for this. I mean, no, we do technically, because we can also technically hunt Dino. It's not as easy for me. Alright. Next pack time. And make sure it's all nice and neat. Dark Energy. Zoff. Vigoroth. Scorch. Heal. Paldean Tauros. Eep. I dropped a card. Team Machine Fluorite. Ninetales. Togetic is out for our first reverse foil. Paldean for our second reverse foil. An Iron Crown for our rare. Okay. Can't touch Iron Crown as it turns out. But we can hunt so many Pokemon here. Let's see. Give up all the foils, of course, of course. Okay. Of course, I do get my pick of Pokemon to choose. I should choose something that I don't already have. Let us see. I think I know what I want to choose. I think we're gonna go for Girafarig. Yeah, because everything else I already have. So Girafarig is gonna be my pick. Then I'll miss everything else. Do we have how many others? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Once again, cool. Except one of those is actually a repeat, so 7. Okay. Tauros, Rabska, Passimian, Ninetales, Vigoroth, Blitzball, Fiddle. There you go. Those are the options for this week. I've already picked Girafarig as my pick for this week. So let me go on ahead and put that up. We're gonna get rid of this, and we're gonna pull this up. I'm gonna grab a Girafarig image. Let's see, where is Girafarig? There is Girafarig. All right. There we go. Girafarig is number 1. I'm also gonna send this list to my siblings who are here. Yeah, excuse me. Yeah. Alright. Girafarig can appear in an outbreak, so that should be fairly easy to go for. Okay, let's see if I can get a Girafarig outbreak from somewhere. Or Strudel outbreak. I would also take Strudel. In fact, I think I would actually prefer Strudel, to be honest. Ooh, I might take a small little break, a bathroom break really quick. Yeah, give me a moment. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Alright. I forgot my glasses. And we are back. So, let us get back to gaming. Then a Strudel Outbreak. I think I do want a Strudel Outbreak, because then I can get both Strudel and Girafarig, because I have neither of those. We are indeed back at it. However, we're not going for the Girafarig anymore. We are instead going for shiny as a Pokemon that we pulled from a couple pack of cards. I do need people to pick more cards. So, out of the Pokemon listed on the screen right now, what would you pick for a shiny hunting target? Question is, Science Ribbon and Scrawling into Toddles. Ooh. I might be I will be working on that once we're done with pack hunting. Wildcard hunting. Or there's also the idea that like maybe I just skip over this because there's a bunch of other stuff to do today. And Jumbo Shiny Hackers for the Chipper Mark. Ooh! That's fun. That's so much fun. I think that for the Outbreak event that's currently going on, I may actually just not bother catching the non-marked shinies. In fact, I think I may. Yeah, they're all more fun because you don't need to worry about. Yeah, you know what? I'm executive decision. I want some fun. I want fun. So we're gonna go for that. I can always get the Girafarig on my other account. Because I have it saved to my other Violet. I do want to try and get a Citadel in the desert, so I will be saving and doing the day trick. I will also be doing Rayquaza raids. If anyone needs help with Rayquaza raids. So pretty much anyone who is ready to get the sensor marker installed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A one-time thing, indeed. Indeed it is. Right. Let's save again. Here we go. Now we can reset for these outbreak locations. I'll probably do the same thing again when I catch the Citadel I'm looking for, which might be a Silent Swift. I don't know. I think I'd just be happy with a personality mark, to be honest. You both, you did that? Yeah, good, you're right. I guess it depends on what comes first. It's all up to luck. Oh, dude. Do you collect the Pokemon trading card game cards? Because I'm going to show you this off. Not yet? Ah. Well, if you do... My younger sister pulled this last night. From the latest set. It's collect holographics. Ah, nice, nice. I like pulling cards every so often. I think I don't think I'm gonna go for one of every card because that's gonna be super expensive. I may just go for like a bunch of my favorites. So I already have like a list of like full art cards I like that I want to pick up at some point. I think only one of them is gonna be like super expensive. Remember, the special illustration cards. That's what they're officially referred to as. But full art. And Peacekeep. It's a total outbreak in the desert before the next outbreak. I'd very much like that. Well, I got two. Ask and you shall receive. And the beautiful thing is, I don't have to use a sandwich. I don't have to whittle down the outbreak. It's just a base 1 in 200 chance. That's pretty likely. You're impatient to use sandwiches? That's fair. Wait, hold on. Actually, I think if I step out right here, this should be fantastic. Nope, there's not a good spot. Okay. What about the other location for this? Actually, there's more appearing over this way, so maybe if I just like Battle boost? Ah, fair, fair. Does make sense. That does make sense. I'm not as impatient. I mean, are there also like other sandwiches that give title boost? Or other ingredients that give title boost? Or is it just the herbs? Yeah. I do actually want to check out the other spot I have. Ready with that sandstorm? Listen, going for weather marks is kind of difficult. Because at that point you're going for RNG on top of RNG on top of RNG. Have a Joe ground set up the mark. Match the mark. There we go. No, it's gonna be much the same issue as the other spot. Oh well. I do kind of wish that the two locations were a little bit closer, so that way I can just go back and forth between the two spots, but oh well. Prod and Heavy Ball? Ooh, that would be a good Pokeball for it, wouldn't it? I mean, they're both pretty good locations because they're not obstructed by anything. because it's Chinese sent out. I mean, there's something on both spots, so. Are we talking about the desert in general? Okay. Nope, doesn't have it doesn't have a mark. Hi, Jalapeno, how's it going? I'm doing pretty well. I had a fantastic little break. And I'm honestly like, just so ready to do this shiny hunt right here because it's going to be a lot more rewarding. I probably should at least have like a count of how many shinies in total I find. Like, I'm super excited for this hunt because this outbreak event has a 1 in 200 chance of the targets being shiny. Which is already like, and that's like at base. I've not attempted the Rayquaza raid yet. No. I was waiting for people to come around to do the raid with. That's what I forgot to do over the weekend. Poke at people to see who all wanted to do the raid. We can do that really quick. I mean, so you need to prepare Pokemon. I'm probably gonna go with a standard Billy Drum and Zoomerl. I don't think that's gonna have the bulk that you need. I also don't know what the Rayquaza has. What's the Rayquaza's moveset actually? Also, what I'm thinking about. Let me go ahead and grab. Where is it? There it is. See, it's you heard it's easy. You're doing yours after work. Yeah, I've heard that's not super difficult because it is just a 5-star raid. Like, it's not level 100. It's not even level 90. I think it's almost 75. You know, it doesn't have anything specific to fairy. What about water? Because Zimmerall is part water, so like, does it have thunder or anything? They are basically handing it to you. You're correct on that. Like, I'm not too concerned about it being difficult. I'm actually very excited for it because due to it being level 75, it's going to be a lot easier to take down than other Pokemon. It's not legendary, so it's going to be a bit of a challenge. Don't think you can one-shot it. But it also has a 3% chance to give each herb. Like, each herb has a 3% chance of being dropped from the event, which makes it very good for farming. Does it come with a mark? No, it does not come with a mark, sadly. It's just a shiny that they're handing to you. If it was a 7-star, then it would have the mightiest mark. That's another shiny, and there's no mark on it. I actually don't even need my timer anymore. Dragon Pulse, Hurricane, Earthquake, Extreme Speed, Dragon Meteor, and Dragon Dance. Ooh. Hey, hold on. Okay. Yeah, it has... I was trying to think. Okay, so it has a bunch of Dragon type moves. An Earthquake. Okay, so what about a Fairy type with an Air Balloon? Nope. Extreme Speed and a Hurricane can pop that. There's really no way to... I mean, hold on a moment. Hold on. Oh, I might be cooking with this one. No, I'm not cooking. Never mind. I mean, if you're looking for a Pokemon to act as like a good setup Pokemon for like doing with other people, a Rotom would be nice. Ghost makes him immune to Extreme Speed. Levitate makes him immune to Earthquake, which means you're just being hit with Dragon type moves. Granted, it's going to hit harder with Dragon type moves, so. Urban Struggle? Also not a bad idea. Yeah, you probably do want like a Fairy type of sorts because it's going to hit hardest with Clefable, Unaware. That way Dragon Dance means nothing. Except from speed boosts. It's bulky. Give it Nasty Plot, if it even gets Nasty Plot. It spams Dragon Descent. That does make sense I would have that. We do have a little break coming up in about 3.5 minutes here. I'll look into the moveset during the break here. I saw some people using Arceus because, you know, it can be whatever you want it to. I think if you're using a Fairy type Pokemon, then Rayquaza is going to wind up spamming Dragon Ascent because it can't hit Fairy types with Dragon type moves, so it's going to use its next best bet, a physical flying type move. Which it gets stabbed from, but it doesn't get the hair boost from. Clefable feels like a solid choice. Simply because it gets Unaware, I believe. Actually, does it? No, I think I'm thinking of Magikarp. I'll look into options during the ad break here. Sandstorm. Yeah. Hard to see, but hey, it can give us what we're looking for. So I've learned recently that the jet proportion that comes off of Miraidon's jet boosters actually causes lag for the game. I did not know that, but I should have figured that. And we're on our next break, so I will be right back. We're back. So let's get back to it. Miraidon with the big booty. Alright. Thanks for swinging by, Jalapeno. And I forgot to check out Rayquaza's moveset. Yeah, I could just pull it up right now. Like, I'm not in the middle of a sandwich. Oh, Dragon Sense is an additional move, so it doesn't use that all the time. Okay, okay. So, Dragon Pulse, Hurricane, Earthquake, Extreme Speed is what I have to work with. All damaging moves. Let's see, a Fairy... Fairy Electric, Fairy Ghost would be a decent idea to be immune to 2 of those moves. So Air Balloon's not gonna be super great for Earthquake. Because you still have Extreme Speed to worry about. Or not Extreme Speed, Hurricane. Which I guess you can have Sun outs to make Hurricane hit less often, but at that point you're just messing with RNG. If you really don't want Hurricane to be an issue, you just pop on, wait, hold on. That doesn't work. It's not in the game. Never mind. I have the dumbest idea. And that really doesn't work. Never mind. There are so many very funny moves just in Pokemon in general. Like, if some of them were just around all the time, moves in Pokemon, if every single move in every Pokemon was around all the time, then you can have some like very silly shenanigans. Like, Normalize, very funny move. It's like, oh, all my moves are now normal type moves? Oof. Trick or Treat, very funny move. It turns a jug into a part ghost type. If they're not already. Is there a ghost type move that a ghost type Pokemon that gets to move in entrainment? Yeah, this ghost type would have to work because there's no other way to get Normalized onto a Pokemon. Because the only Pokemon that gets the ability to normalize is Skitty and Delcatty. And they don't get entrainment or Skill Swap, I don't think. Skill Swap I know for a fact that they don't get. Entrainment I'm not sure on. The entrainment on Delcatty would be so funny. I disagree, game. I so disagree on that. You know, something that happened to me too. Like nowhere near it, and the game is just like, oh yeah, no, you don't encounter this Pokemon, yeah. That's another shiny with that mark. You know, I love this outbreak event right here because the shinies just pour on in. Like, that's why I'm not concerned about this outbreak event at all, because they're just going to pour on in. Like, by the end of stream, I will be so far over odds compared to Girafarig. Like, 1 in 20 for Girafarig. I will probably be at 1 in 20 at Giraffe for Citadel by the time I'm done in the stream. I'm that confident. And that's even if I don't get a fun mark in 20. Well, it's tiny, so we're gonna catch it. Like, we're already at 4. We're not even an hour in after starting this. Oh, I'm stupid! I forgot Sandstorm! Oh well. It probably wasn't the smallest. Let's be honest here. We hunted Mark's 3rd! That wasn't Mark, that was just Tiny. The beautiful thing about this Outbreak Event's 3rd is that it's a 1 in 200 chance of being shiny. I'm not even withering down the Outbreak intentionally, I should say. And I've already found 4. An hour in. Not even an hour in, I've already found 4. Yeah, like 20 or 30 minutes. That's why I'm so excited about this event. Well, it's a whole lot more fun. It's like the Chansey Outbreak. You don't have to do any silly shenanigans to get shinies easily. All you gotta do is just like walk up to a Chansey and runs away. Despawns, doesn't dwindle down the outbreak. It's beautiful. Chansey's also gonna be very fun. A lot more fun than the other Outbreak events I've done this month. I mean, Tinker wasn't too bad. I got in 3 hours. And then Wooper decided to be the worst. Christmas do be in 2 days? 3 days here. Let's call it 2.5. The Wooper took so long. I'm so glad I'm done with it. I'm so glad I'm done with it. Even prayed to the Wooper gods on a mountain. Oh, it's close to double over odds. Oh my gosh, there's a Woodoo wearing a Christmas hat. That is adorable. I need a shiny one now. Gonna get milk? Alright. Nope, no mark. Game!
I am here to help.
Oh, hi!
Oh, I was loud on your end.
Yes! Yes, you were.
Sorry, a bunch of stuff got, like, messed around now that I got my new monitor.
Ah, that'd do it. Right, I should probably check where I asked you guys. I should have specified not. I don't need help right now. Just there's a shiny Rayquaza radio event going on right now. And I figured you guys would like shiny Rayquaza.
Yeah, figured I'd join.
Yeah. Until people join in for that.
I was trying to figure out what to stream anyway.
You can do the Outbreak event. The Total Carbink and Fracture. Boosted odds of being shiny. Case in point, it's been about 30 minutes. I've already found 5 shinies.
Wow.
6.
I'm still also messing around with my settings.
You're good. Title boost? I'm not going for title boost. There's very little need with how up. Is that the same one? That's a different one. That one has a mark. 7.
Everything is so crisp and clear with this new monitor. Do 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 do. Burnt.
I should have saved. Let me actually do that really quick.
Probably would be a good idea.
Level 24, does this thing have anything to knock itself out? Yes, it has takedown, okay. Good thing I checked. So we're just gonna Spore. And check Electric Ball, because why not?
Yeah, I thought you meant now. I just saw your message.
No. I mean, keep in mind it's a 5-star raid, so I can probably get it by myself.
Yeah, but like I said, I wanted to stream tonight anyway.
That's fair.
And I got 2 files that could use it.
Fair enough. I have 4.
Jesus. Yeah, I did not know that you could share Pokemon Home with other Switch accounts.
Don Mark. Not what we're looking for.
I thought you were about to correct me.
No, there's no correct. You're correct on that. Why would I correct? It's already correct. I'd be incorrecting you at that point.
Why does this sound feel so low? My headphones are at max. I wonder if it's because my headphones are directly to the monitor now versus a USB.
That would actually be it, yeah. Because the volume at that point was
Okay.
connected to the monitor rather than your computer.
Ah.
So you gotta turn the volume on your monitor instead of your computer. And seeing as that monitor does have an aux port out, it sounds like, or USB out. It does have volume control.
Yeah, it has an aux port, which makes me so happy because I'm so tired. Because I hate having to use adapters.
Yeah.
Because adapters can ruin the quality of the headphones.
Yeah.
It drives me nuts. It's like I have an aux cord. I want to use the aux cord.
Fair enough.
My new PC is coming in tomorrow. I'm so excited.
Ooh.
Yee. It probably won't get built until after Christmas, but
So it's coming in parts. Got it.
yeah, my friend is going to build it for me.
Okay.
Do you really think they should trust me to build it myself?
I mean, I built mine myself.
I sewed a teddy bear's head on backwards the first time I tried to sew.
Never mind. Listen, I have faith in my friends. Sometimes it's misplaced.
Oh, I have talent in other places, just not construction like that.
That's fair. My hands are also kind of dumb, not gonna lie. I can't rap to save my life.
Oh, I can't wrap gifts at all.
Yeah, so anytime like around Christmas or for birthdays, I'm just like, hey, can you wrap this for me? My hands are dumb.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I picked up... I've been looking for 3 titles for over a year now.
Uh-huh.
And tonight I found them all at the same place.
Wow.
Yeah, Nintendo Land, because I wanted to get an Wii U exclusives.
Yeah.
Resident Evil 4 for the Wii, because that's my preferred way to play the Resident Evil 4. And it's very funny to play with the Wii.
Okay, okay.
And Wind Waker for the GameCube.
Nice. I imagine
Granted,
was probably a pretty penny.
$70.
Yeah.
$80 actually.
Dude, my local game shop has some like super rare titles in stock right now.
I wish I could buy them.
They've got Cubivore.
Ooh.
That's $500. And they're selling it for $500. Let's see.
Sounds about right for that title.
Gotcha Force. I'm trying to remember the other one that's not one I already have. There we go. Here we go. Let me zoom in. Go Hyper Grind. No clue what
Oh,
that is.
wow.
And Pokemon Box. I get the
I wanna
feeling they're
get
probably never going to sell a Pokemon Box though.
Nope.
Oh. Wait, hold on. That's what that is. They also have. I'm sorry. What was that game that has a yellow chainsaw as a controller?
Resident Evil 4 for the PlayStation 2, I believe.
Yeah, they have that in stock as well.
See, one of the things I wanted to get in my local shop, I know for a fact I would never get because it was over $1,000. They had the Game Boy Color sewing machine.
There was a sewing machine for the Game Boy Color?
So, the Game Boy is one of those things where, because of the video game issue back in like the early 80s, late 80s, the Game Boy had lots of adapters for common uses. From a fax machine to a sewing machine to attempts to make it work like a cell phone.
Yeah.
And what was cool with the sewing machine is you would get a cartridge, and it would basically, you plug it into the Game Boy, and then the Game Boy would read the cartridge and put it into the sewing machine. It was kind of like a 3D printer.
That's fun, actually.
It's so fucking cool, and I really, really wanted it. But that is way too much money for something I'm never actually going to use.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, the Wind Waker I wanted to get because as cool as Wind Waker HD is, it hurts my eyes. It's fucking bad. I still own it because it's fucking Wind Waker.
But yeah. I mean, I also have Wind Waker for both GameCube and Wii U. I'm also like, I'm a bit of a collector.
Yeah.
That was not marked, that was just Jumbo. So I'm gonna see if it's Jumbo.
Mm.
It was bigger than usual, so I'm gonna see if it's Jumbo.
Yeah, because I do have a couple things in my collection that are pretty penny. Like the original Silent Hill trilogies.
Yeah.
And the original Silent Hill quadrilogy? 4. All in original casing, not the stupid greatest hit thing.
Ooh.
So those are pretty penny. But those are my childhood copies.
Yeah. I mean, I have a copy of Pokemon Box, complete.
Which I'm very jealous about.
Not in box, but I have all the stuff with it. Of course it's not in box, I actually used it.
Alright, I forgot it did this. When I switch HDMIs to get the big TV to work, it then will not connect to the computer.
Weird.
It's just how the HDMI is. This is also a TV. It's not meant for the computer.
God.
What time are you thinking for the hunts?
For the Rayquaza?
Yeah.
I got no time in particular in mind, just whenever people want to join in.
Okay. Then I'll probably come back at like my normal streaming time.
Okay.
Are you still gonna be live by then?
What time is that?
Around 10ish.
That's actually when I'm planning on ending stream.
Well, you can stream until I go live and then send people to me.
True. Because my younger sister's in town, and so we've been watching One Piece at around 10ish.
Ah. Yeah, no, there's no obligation to. I'll probably either do that or start Night Before Christmas game.
Okay, whatever floats your go.
Alright, see you later, dude.
See ya. Well, that's not marked. I'm not gonna bother catching it. I've also already lost count. You were joined by you're working. That's fair. I mean, again, like, if anything, I can just do this after Christmas. Like, I believe the Rayquaza thing actually goes on until the 7th. Actually, it'd be... Yeah, it's next Thursday, so after Christmas. So what I would probably do is, for those who wanted to get it last minute, do it then. Although I would probably wind up... words. I'll probably wind up doing the Rayquaza raid with my siblings. It's 2 of the 3, unless my 3rd sibling wants to join in. But we'll see, we'll see. Ooh, it just occurred to me. I'm gonna have to, if I do stream on Tuesday, I'm gonna have to call it an early stream. So that way I can get to sleep early, because I believe family is going to be visiting more family at around 10. So I'm gonna have to call it an early night to get Christmas stuff done before everyone leaves for extended family Christmas stuff. Yeah, this month did not go as I had initially planned, which is fine, it happens. Yeah, I think the fact that I'm not catching every single subtitle I see, and just the ones that are big, small, or marked, or both, has definitely cut down on how long it takes for me to do this. Nope. No mark. Listen, because I have the mark charm, like what? A 3% chance I get a personality mark? Number 11. Yeah, in all honesty, I think I can knock out each of these in one day each, at least, or at most. Because 2% chance, you're likely to get it within 33, 34 is the total. And I'm already a third of the way there. I'd also be down to grind out the Rayquaza raids with people to get a bunch of herbs. Nope, not shiny. It is shiny, not marked. We've entered the no thoughts head empty part of stream where I'm just checking out all this toddle. Yeah, I think if I can go live early enough tomorrow, I might be able to actually get the other two, no problem. And all I would have left to worry about would be Girafarig, which I'll do have to do. Chansey. Then I'm done trying hunting for a while, unless there's another outbreak event. Which hopefully there's not. Not until February. So when I sit down and play something else in January, I want to play, I don't know, Xenoblade? Maybe? I don't know, I haven't not gone that far yet. Actually, I think I know exactly when I want to in-stream tonight. I think I want to in-stream at around 8. Yeah, I think the next couple of nights I'm going to be in-stream at around 8. I don't know. We'll see. Tonight I'm ending at 8, but for other nights, I don't know yet. Because part of what I'm in... So here's the thought process. So the idea is to start watching One Piece with my younger sister at around 10 o'clock. Then, if I want to get to my Infinity Nikki in before... I mean, we usually end around 2. That takes me about 2 hours of Infinity Nikki. I don't know. Well, I'll figure it out tonight, maybe. We'll see. But... I did go to sleep early last night. Because I was just exhausted after party stuff. I didn't even get all that wild. I just was the person who planned all of it, so I had the idea of what was going on. The thing is, I actually worked with everyone, well, nearly everyone else who joined us on what all to do, just no one remembered what we agreed upon. Which, okay. A sandstorm. Definitely gonna have to save it for catching now. Except I've not been using false pipe. Because of sandstorm, so It's fine. I wonder when dinner will be. Probably closer to 7, to be honest. I'm to guess. 7:30, something like that. Which if dinner's at 7:30, then I might just end stream it then. Yeah. Rupert Part 2? Nah. Not even. Like, I'm not even close to odds yet. What even would be odds? 33? Yeah, 33 would be odds. I'm just over a third of the way there. Even then, that's technically not how luck works. That's not how statistics works. Probability works. I actually was gonna do a video talking about this sort of thing, in the context of Brave Frontier and its summon gates, how theirs worked. But by the time I had the video all figured out, they changed up how summon gates worked. They changed up like the usual summon gates is the issue I ran into there. So it's like, well, there's no point in this anymore. Because the way that the summon gates worked when I was working on the video was you have a featured unit that was a new unit. And you had 2 different gates for that unit. One which is a flat 5% chance, and one started off at 1%. I think went all the way up to 8%. But you had to do like 10 summons to get to the 8% chance. I think it turned out that if you were to do the average amount of summons a player gets just by doing stuff for free, which is about 20 summons, you have about equal odds, but the base 5% chance to get is actually better if you're using just 20 summons. And so it's a similar sort of thing as that, and that's while you may have a percent chance, it's actually not guaranteed to get the Pokemon in any amount of time. I could, in theory, be here and find 9,999 without a mark. I use without a mark. But that is improbable. That is not likely to happen. It's so unlikely to happen that... Yeah. The Whooper thing was also rather improbable. Like, I was bound to get it within 20 encounters. And I may have actually found... There may have actually been a shiny with a mark in the water at Crystal Pool. But because I could not tell if it was shiny or not, just passed up on it. Of course, in Brave Tour, there were some gates where if you did enough summons, you got a guaranteed units from that banner. It was usually on banners that had more than one unit, though. I did that for Samurai Champloo and got the wrong unit. Which annoyed me so much. Well, this is how gacha works. Ah, break in 6 minutes. Got it. We're taking that break to figure out dinner. Figure out when it is. My guess is again about 7:30ish, 7ish. If it's sometime around 7, I will probably just end stream. Because at that point, by the time I get back, I'll have like less than an hour left. So, bit of a shorter stream today. It happens. It is Christmas. It's weird. It's gonna be weird. Like, we're 3 days away from Christmas, and I still need to pick up some presents. Granted, most of them I can just pick up after Christmas because, well, I'll be giving that on New Year's Eve. But I do have a present I need to get before Christmas. I'm not entirely sold on what yet, and I don't want to use Amazon because Amazon strike is a thing. I still need to watch the latest 2 episodes of Dandadan. Use Etsy. The issue with Etsy is shipping. Like, overnight shipping is going to be so expensive. And I would probably have to pay for that myself, so. And it's also, the thing is, it's a present from my mom, so. My mom isn't as savvy with, like, stuff you'd see on Etsy. I mean, granted, the sphere of Etsy that I would go into, there might be stuff on there that she would appreciate. In fact, I know that there's stuff on there that she'd appreciate. It's just, again, timing. Like, if I had thought about this like a month ago, I'd be okay with using Etsy. But because it's 3 days until Christmas, nah. You take creeks and stuff? Exactly. That's why I'm not too keen on going for Etsy. And like, again, if this was last month, then I'd want to. I would be okay with that, but it is 3 days until. So I'm just gonna hopefully maybe go out tomorrow. Don't know who's gonna take me, but we'll see. The other thing is I also just need to figure out what I want to get her, because like I'm not really sold on anything. Like, not sure what direction to go with. No mark. Out of 23, what? Just 13. Alright, we're on our next ad break, so I will be back in just a moment. Alright. Well, we're back. I decided to take my glasses off because my ears were starting to hurt. Which is a really weird thing to say, I think. Maybe? Yeah. Alright. What we got? Do we got a shiny? I'm actually halfway tempted to whittle down the outbreaks. This outbreak to get best odds. See just how wild that gets. Back for long as you picked up been hooked on Monster Hunter Rise. Oh, that's, I mean, to be fair, I'm probably not streaming for too much longer. It's not another gacha game, you're right. Kind of wish it was Monster Hunter World though, because I played that. Although I don't think it's cross-platform, so Rise is just fine then. I have Monster Hunter World, but I have it for PS4. Game! I feel bad dropping Girls Frontline 2, but you feel like the main story. You feel like you like the main story more than anything. That's fair. You like what you like. I'm also gonna try with Infinity Nikki myself. In fact, I plan on playing some tonight before I watch One Piece. Which is surprising because you're not a story guy. If the story is intriguing enough, then I'm down with the story. Like Infinity Nikki, the gameplay is eye to the story. Like you get more stuff by playing through the game more. I think that's just how games work. But also the story is like, well, it is super simplistic. That one has a mark. That one has a mark. Yes, don't notice me. Good, good. Alright, false swipe spore. Because we're not in the middle of a sandstorm. The problem we have with Rise that it's like 5 minutes to compile shaders. Oof, yeah. Give me that root beer. I actually had my very first sip of beer last night. I did not like it. I didn't think I would like it. That was right. CP time, Mark. Listen, we're always gonna hope it's a personality mark. Every time we see a marked shiny. Is it likely to be? Nah. I tried wine. I have tried a couple of wine. I know that wine's very interesting. Because it's pretty much like based on what wine you get, how it's going to taste. I had this very delicious wine at my college homecoming dance. It's very good. I never got the name of it though. My friends, a couple who went on a bit of a vacation not too long ago, brought back some wine. I tried some of that. It was very good. I've also tried some wine that's not good. There's an Italian restaurant not too far away from where I live. Like about 40-ish minutes away. Don't go there super often. That wine is not good. Not a fan of that wine. Donating? Ah, so you're off now. Off to hunt those monsters. Like a true Belmont. Bye, Third. Thanks for swinging by. That's another shiny. Do you have Mark? No Mark. Yeah, I think what I'm going to try next year for Christmas, I'm going to make a reminder for myself. For, I don't know, June, July? To get a head start on getting Christmas presents for people. And that way I'm not running into the same issue I'm running into this year. Where it's like almost like it's basically last minute, and so I'm struggling for gifts. Of course, I would go to anime conventions and pick up presents for people. Well, it's tiny, so I might as well catch it. Come on. Get caught, please. There we go. Nope. One in 200 chance with Shiny Charm go burr. And here's the question. How much of a grind do I do for herbs using Rayquaza? The thing is, the grind would be a lot easier if I had a second switch to make use of. I'm actually a little bit tempted to try and get a Switch Lite just for that purpose. Like, the purpose of just having a second console around that I can grind herbs off of. And just other Pokemon shenanigans as well. Alright, so here is my wish list for things to be added in new Pokemon games. Primarily new generations of Pokemon games, new main series games that are like the game that people are going to be playing, is like Sword, Shield, Scarlet, Violet, etc., etc. I want more mini games that give like a special currency of sorts, or they have a decent chance of getting interesting items that are worth grinding out. Whether that be selling items or in the context of Scarlet Violet, herbs. And by a decent chance, I mean better than 1%. Like, come on, game. If I'm gonna sit there and play through a minigame that's a little bit stressful, give me more than a 1% chance for the thing. Especially when otherwise there's not really much of a point of playing it outside of 3 times. Looking at you, Ogre Austin. Looking at you. Like, Sword and Shield, the whole, like, Umbreonite ore and Dynite crystals, or Dynite ore, whatever it's called. Those are fantastic currencies, and it actually makes it worthwhile to do raids. And yeah, you need to do a fair bit of grinding in both Dynamax Adventures and the actual raid dens to get enough of what you're looking for to get what you're looking for. Enough of the currency to get what you're looking for. But it's also rather versatile. League points aren't really enough of a currency to warrant grinding. It's basically like just more money. It's another way of earning money. Everything that gives you league points, you can just replace with Poké Dollars, and it doesn't change a thing. Like, there's nothing that's exclusive to league points. Kid Kami has nothing like that. The Blueberry points in Blueberry Academy are kind of... They have an amount that you need a minimum of to do everything. And then the item printer, like, yes, it can give you the different Pokeballs, but it's a rare chance to get a specific one. Honestly, I think they should just like give us a way of getting a limited amount of Pokeballs like per day, per week. I don't know. Either per day or per week. But like artificially limiting these special Pokeballs, like yes, lore ways it makes sense. Because only one person in the entirety of Pokemon can make the Pokeballs reliably. And that's Kurt. And chances are, by the time that the events of this game take place, Kurt's probably dead. And so the only way for the Apricorn Pokeballs to even be made now is through a lottery? Kind of weird. Like, you would think that with... So, okay, here's my logic I'm running with here. Because there are a lot of people in the real world who are obsessed over what Pokemon get caught in. Hi, I like Moonballs. You would think that like that would also translate to the Pokemon world, where people try to match Pokeball to Pokemon. Or they just have a favorite Pokeball, so they want all their Pokemon out of that Pokeball. And so with that being the case, you would think that like someone would want to learn how to make the Pokeballs themselves. Or that a company would come along and find out how to make those Pokeball themselves. Like if we were to take the whole capitalism thing into account, with Chairman Rose, for example. Like surely some company would want to capitalize on the idea of mass producing apricorn Pokeballs. Like even if they are rather niche. Like the lure ball nowadays, like that's just any Pokemon you catch on the water now. It's effectively the same thing as a dive ball. Because there's no fishing anymore. Like the last time the lure ball actually did what it did was last generation in Sword Shield. The last time dive ball did whatever it was supposed to do was Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, and even then you couldn't get it there. So it's really just. Oh no, I'm thinking Lure Ball Soul. No, yeah, it was Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire was the last time you could actually use dive ball on Pokemon that you get via diving. Because diving has not been a thing since those games. And so the fact that Pokeballs are kind of losing their intended purpose just for genericness, it's a double-edged sword. Like it makes those Pokeballs a little bit less special. Like if you take the Moon Ball for example, like if you were to readjust what it does, honestly I think if you were to readjust what it does to be, instead of like just a Moonstone, to be a Pokemon that evolves via an item, that is niche enough but unique enough that like people would actually, that'd be fine. And also make a counterpart Pokeball, the Sun Ball. It's effectively the exact same thing. Or you can even change that. Pokemon that evolve via friendship. Or location based. Like to catch those Pokemon. I think that would be interesting enough. Or better yet, let us. I mean, the entire idea behind that thought right there that I was about to mention requires you already having the Pokeball that still puts you in the exact same spot of, well, you need the Pokeball to begin with, so. Like, I'm sorry, but having to rely on a 1% chance and then I don't know, another 1% chance, like 2 1% chances in a row, just to get the Pokemon I'm looking for, like, nah. Or like in Sword Shield, it's just a strip, you need 4 of one item to have a 1% chance to get the Pokeball you're looking for, like, why? You're already making me go out and, like, get 4 times the amount of the item I needed for Gen 2, and you're putting it into a gacha. And it also got rid of wild hold items, like, why? That was also pretty fun. Like, I want a Pokemon game that actually, it feels like an open world game with a lot of abilities that it can make use of. Has a lot of mini games that you can play for the funsies of it to get a currency of sorts that's useful across the entire land for a variety of things, including maybe like a gimmick. A gimmick item that's like lucrative to have, lucrative to use. Like Urba, for example, those are technically gimmick items. What do you mean? What time is it? Is it 6:36? It's 6:36. What's up with 6:36 being a time for outbreaks to change? Like, I'm so confused. Like, what was it about 636 that makes the game say, hey, we're gonna refresh outbreaks? I've only just noticed it because of this month. It's specifically 636. Why? Like, I want to point out real quick. They refresh at 636 on my Switch. I confused this with Toddle and I caught it off guard. Yay! You just gotta speed. You gotta make it speed. Alright, we got another marked one. Alright, let's see what you got. What mark is this? Lunchtime mark. Still not what we're looking for. I mean, the lunchtime mark is another time of day mark, so eh. A sandstorm mark would be nice, you're right, but I would be happy with a personality mark. Because honestly, I think at this point, like, any weather-based marks are actually rarer than personality marks. And that's mainly due to the fact that you gotta wait for the weather to actually occur before you can get the mark. So you're waiting for RNG to happen so that we can get RNG on RNG. And then it's RNG on how long that weather even lasts for, because I've seen it rain for like a minute. I've seen it rain for like 15 minutes. So sandstorms probably work the same way. Merchant can sandstorm for a minute, or can sandstorm for 15 minutes. Maybe even a full hour, who knows? Like, I think the only weather mark I've gotten on a Pokemon is a Hisuian Sliggoo, and that's because I caught 75 shiny Hisuian Sliggoo. And I did catch every single one of those, so I know for a fact it's 75. These, I'm only catching the tiny and marked, tiny, big, and marked ones. I have too much energy right now. I have too much energy. I think I definitely need to plan a vacation of sorts. A vacation where I can get out and do stuff. And not just be cooped up in a hotel room the entire time. So probably, okay, so I think what I need to do is stop being idealistic and be more realistic when it comes to vacations. What I need to do is find someone who can take time off from work. Because I have some friends who really can't take time off from work for a variety of reasons. Big boy with Mark, let's go! Yeah, I'm not gonna try. Too many too close. All right. Well, Mark, does it have the lunchtime mark? Uncommon Mark, still going, baby. The annoying thing is the uncommon mark is actually just as rare as a time of day mark, so. Ooh, I just have a very funny combination of mark on a Pokemon. Uncommon mark on a Wimpod. making it Wimpod the Sociable. I mean, more so because Wimpod is a very timid Pokemon. More than anything. Another title. It could be the Sansro mark. Let's see what we got. Another uncommon mark. Which is also just as rare as a rhythm mark. You can find dense parts here or what? I thought I removed this song from the playlist. I'm not a huge fan of it. I'd be a little bit distracted by Pokemon Go. Weather's technically more rare because you can get search upon any time of day. I mean, okay, so with a weather effect going on, it is just as common, rare, and uncommon, and weather. Like, in a practical sense, yes, weather marks are rarer because you have to rely on RNG. But while that weather is going on, it is as likely to pop up as a time of day mark or the uncommon mark. They all have a base odds of 1 in 50 chance while that weather is going on. And so it basically turns into a 1 in 3 chance of which one are you getting if it's going to be one of those. Yeah, it's not guaranteed at all. Kinda wish it was, but also I'm glad that it's not. Because if it was, that means that anytime it rains or sandstorms or snows, you can only get that mark. Which makes it a bit more annoying if you're going for, example, a personality mark on a Pokemon. I think I'm probably gonna wind up ending stream as the next outbreak is queuing up. That way I don't have to have some ads playable. Dinner's gonna be going on because I know that dinner is gonna happen sometime soon. I do not know exactly when, but it's definitely gonna be within the hour. You know what? I'm gonna start winding down now. So I will be back. I might be back sometime before Thursday. I do not know, to be honest. I probably won't be hunting the Toddle off stream. Because if I'm not playing this, I'm probably hanging out with family or doing stuff. So yeah. Although I will probably wind up doing the Rayquaza raid off stream. Because my siblings want to do it, so why not? But I would definitely be back on Thursday. And then from Thursday onwards, I will be streaming every day for until the end of the year. Except for maybe New Year's Eve. But even then, I'll probably still stream earlier in the day and just skedaddle at around 5. Making that a 5-hour stream. Yes. If you want more Pokemon content, I highly suggest you check out Axel Nobody on Twitch. They will be going live. They said that they were going live at around 10, so that's about 3 hours from now. Definitely check them out. They're awesome person, awesome streamer. Now, try using Tidal Power next time? Nah. I know that's gonna make him more likely to find a Tidal on a Pokemon, but at the same time, there's really no need. But yes, with that, see you guys next stream, whatever that may be. Follow if you're not already following to be notified on when I go live. I guess if you're on YouTube, hit that bell button. I'm gonna see if there's a shiny this little bit right here, and then we end. Alright, there isn't, so alright, good night everyone, see you guys next time, bye bye.